Hey guys, how's it going? Play some Midrange Paladin. Tree of Savior. I only played for 30 minutes yesterday. I went to do something else later. I feel like it's really fun if you have all our friends playing it, maybe. It's really team-based, I think. I think my friends are sleeping too, so I didn't really end up playing that much solo. My day was good. We went to lunch, got some boba. Pirate Rogue compared to Oil Rogue for tournament play. I mean, I don't think that Oil Rogue is good to begin with in tournament play, and definitely not Pirate Rogue. So I guess my answer is compares poorly, but Rogue to begin with probably is not very good, so. Never first. I'm always first, actually. Always the first person in my stream.
Be thirsty.
It's actually a hard matchup. There's no reason to burn my coin for True Silver.
Weapon ready.
For justice.
Weapon ready.
Well, I guess if you guys sit here all day, probably first. Start pressuring
For justice.
with dudes for Quartermaster. Sludge Belcher isn't that great against the Dustbite. Hopefully I want something like this is actually a stronger minion than Sludge Belcher. This is his patron turn, so it'll help me a lot if I can stick a mini bot. I'd kill a 3/2 patron maybe if he goes for that. If this is patron, which probably is since he played Frothing, I want to put as much pressure as possible. Definitely not playing around Brawl. I'm not going to swing with my weapon even with True Silver because he might be playing Patron. So I don't have mana. Like I wouldn't be able to equip True Silver next turn and Consecrate. So it's either between these two. If he's holding it, he could have a Whirlwind. Quartermaster is stronger.
To arms, men. The battle.
Weapon ready.
So if you hold Patron for turn 6 with a Whirlwind, I have more on the battlefield still.
A fight. Count me.
I definitely didn't swing because of that too.
Everyone.
It's weird that he swung into this. I guess I kill this with Whirlwind.
Everyone. Get in. Everyone. Get in here.
It's another kind of weird move, but it makes sense, I think. Okay, so this is kind of hard for me. I can kill 2 patrons, leave up 2 3/3s, and play a Belcher. That's actually a pretty good move against Battle Rage. Or I could flood the board. He has 4 attack, he has 6 Consecrate. I kill his. He has a 3/3 and 2 3/1s.
Wonder.
It's not that, that's worse.
For justice. Duty calls.
This is a really hard matchup for me. I think Secret Paladin's actually favored against the new patron, just because without the war song, it's harder to play super strong turns. But Midrange Paladin is slow enough where they have time, and this deck ends up being pretty favored against me. Kill 3 fresh patrons if I consecrate, and 3 low ones. That's 5. 2 fresh patrons, 3 low patrons, and then I can true silver 1. I just don't have the life to do this kind of play, although I don't really have another play either. I could 15, 19 damage. I think maybe my best shot is something like just playing something.
Let me think. Follow the rule.
And hope that I top deck equality or something. True Silver Consecrate. I'd consecrate before True Silver and then maybe True Silver that down one of the new patrons. But ultimately, he would still have a gigantic board. A lot of his guys would be 3/1s, but then I'd still be taking too much damage. That doesn't give me the chance to win if I top deck equality. Oh, my list is wrong. This screenshot is definitely wrong. Let me fix the screenshot. I have 1 equality, no Pyromancer in this deck. Sylvanas. And Healbot. This kind of locks out my any chance I have a victory, since I was basically playing towards a top deck equality. Let me just see what I'm playing exactly. I think I had the screenshot wrong. I fixed it now, but the more I think about it, Healbot is not great in the metagame right now. Not too worried about Patron, it's not super popular, but I am worried about Tempo Mage and Secret Paladin. It's probably not that good against either. Argus sounds like a little bit better placement for Healbot. It's a little bit more offensively oriented than Healbot is, but it's also could save your life against aggro as well. Now I've gotten pretty close to answer the question about control pally. I've gotten pretty close to control pally builds because my mid-range pally builds lately have been very reactive. Like, I'm not running Blessing on Kings. I guess I just now put in the Defender of Argus. Like, I haven't really been using Defender of Argus. So my recent pally builds have almost been control pally in a way. There's a very fine line between mid-range and control. I'm gonna keep a juggler. Most of the time I like playing this matchup slow and waiting until I have a lot of board control to take handlock down. But having a juggler I feel like trades up pretty well early on against his big minions, Twilight Drake. If he has a coin, it's not likely to play early Giant since he can't coin out Giant, probably coin out Voidcaller Drake. So I do want something to contest it.
Hey, catch!
Okay, as long as I narrow him down to one spider, it's good. Even if I, say, left up the creeper and just went face, because he can only kill one juggler, it would have been really bad if it hit face and then he can kill both, because one of his spiders can kill a juggler and the other one can get, like, you know, abusive sergeant and kill my other juggler, so... I could have just left up the creeper and gone face, but I thought I would probably died abusive anyways. This is actually kind of good. Maybe not, I just go Shredder. Shredder is much better if I ping Imp Gang Boss. I actually want to ping Imp Gang Boss if I play Shredder, whereas if I play this I don't want to ping Imp Gang Boss.
Hey, catch!
I ping Imp Gang Boss, I can just kill the Imp after, and then I'll have a 3-1 against the 2-3. It's pretty much, it's fine at that point. Now he gets to kill my guy for free and still keep his boss alive, and I don't get to kill the other dude on the side. I was surprised he did that because, you know, one extra ping doesn't seem good. He left up the juggler instead of the Pyromancer. Definitely makes sense why. Pyromancer is really scary, but fortunately for me, I didn't have a spell. I haven't gotten in Overwatch yet. Some nice synergy here. If he kills Belcher, I get one more ping. Not too much to think about because no other plays aren't super amazing either, so... Yeah, if you guys are having Battle.net problems, partially it could be the Overwatch launch or something. Usually, big game companies have, or releases put some problems, usually. Because games are most popular when they're just launched, I think, so it's not really worth it for them monetary-wise to have gigantic servers for one day, maybe. Oh, it is closed beta. There shouldn't be that many people anyways.
Why do you call?
Okay. This should be good for me here. I do like Argus here, even though it could be better. Well, Argus just died. Like, even though I'm keeping my guy alive, it just dies to one more guy. You know what, I like Argus, because I'm going to be playing Dr. Boom next turn, so I just want to make my strongest move. Argus is a little stronger than Shredder here, it's just something I might want to save for later.
I wonder. My shield for Argus.
Hey, catch!
possibilities.
Any place for Edric and Control Pally? I feel like there would be. It really depends if you want your Control Pally to look more like a Healadin or kind of like a mid-range. So like my deck is fairly close to Control Pally, but I don't know if people would call it a Control Pally. It's like, I guess there's like degrees, right? You cannot have Quartermaster in your deck. If you don't have Quartermaster in your deck, and you have like mass healing, that's another type of Control Pally. Or you can have a Control Pally that's more like a mid-range Pally with like say double equality and Big Game Hunter and some more reactive stuff. You know, a lot of cards that are grindy, like Justicar, Core Masters, those are still kind of, I would still consider it a Control Pally.
I've got the beast in my
I don't think Edric has place in a more of a list like this. Maybe Edric has more of a list in a deck with Pyromancers and a lot of healing. Not a bad equality, but you know, this equality is way too good. I think I'm gonna have to equality here. His guy will work first. Okay, so that means that I want to do this. Because this will spawn his demon before my Boombot explodes. If it's Mal'Ganis, I want to BJH his guy before... You know, I don't want the Boombot to hit his guy.
reporting for duty.
Midrange Hunter is definitely a viable deck to climb the ladder with. It's maybe even one of the strongest, so...
Reporting for duty. I've got the beast in my sight.
Freeze Mage is always a feeling ladder. I actually played a game right before my stream where I was going to play it, but I was control warrior and then someone played a mage and he just left turn 1. He kills Freeze Mage. You always run into those problems where you just get unwinnable matchups like that.
Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty. You win this time.
I don't really miss Owl in the meta right now because there's not a lot of zoos. Back when back when Zoo was really popular and Hunter, like you know, you guys have to remember the time where Zoo and Hunter were like the main aggro decks for like a year or something. So midrange probably always used like an Owl little standard because Owl was good against both Zoo and Hunter. But now it's different. There's like Secret Paladin around a lot of other Paladins in general, or Tempo Mages, things like that, where Owl is much less good. It's just the Mad Scientist. I guess Mage, Mad Scientist as well, but it's like Egg. Egg is... So Owl was always better against Zoo than Hunter, I feel. And it's hard to keep Owl against Mage, in my opinion. Just because it's so... You'd rather just have a Zombie Chow into a mini-bot against Mage. It's more about the board control early compared to the mirror entity. You can always just get ahead. Doesn't even matter if they have mirror entity. Especially if you get a Quartermaster going, like they can mirror into your Quartermaster if you just get the mini bot or muster into Quartermaster. It doesn't even matter.
I agree. Well met.
If I don't have a play, especially after the Divine Shield, I'll probably just play Cog Hammer.
Weapons ready.
For justice.
It's the wrong one. I definitely wanted to target the mini bot here. Sweep the Keeper. This is a potential Keeper turn. I mean, it should be fairly obvious what the... Like, I get a lot of questions about, you know, what to play to Legend, but... I mean, even if you watch streams semi-frequently, it should be kind of obvious what decks other people are playing. It's hard to answer that question. Everyone I play is Legend, and you can just see what I'm playing or they're playing.
Reporting for duty.
It's hard to pass up the tempo of Peacekeeper over a dude, but if I had a True Silver champion, I feel like I'd probably play Peacekeeper. That way I could just True Silver down the mid-range minions. Interesting. That can't be right. Or maybe it is right. He signs the taunt as well. I was thinking he could just, you know, kill it, or kill the Divine Shield, but still taunt. Maybe he should just kill the recruit. I don't know.
Let me think.
I'm gonna save Quartermaster turn 7.
For justice. The battle.
So turn 6 Justicar. And also just like lots of power rankings. Tempo Storm, Liquid Hearth.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! Follow the rule. The battle.
Shields up. Red alert.
Almost made a hero power here, but I think I want to play a little bit around Swipe.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
That could have been bad.
Noxramas is ours.
Welcome to the grand tournament, champion.
This trade is to protect the slime from hero power, because if I traded the slime into the 1/1, you can hero power slime and trade the 3/3 for the 6/3. Just want to make that move not an option for him. Otherwise, it only costs me 1 face damage. I mean, ultimately, I'm running out of cards. He is too. I have a big life lead. Maybe not too important either, but yeah, I do have the just card rolling, so. That's good, but you know, it dies on board. I'm not sure if it's better than Core Master. Also, I get to squeeze in more hero powers. Because you can just trade both for Dr. Boom. I have 2 1/1s left. Whereas I played 2 Core Masters. This would be a 4/3.
I wonder.
I feel like if this was a 4/2 this turn, I think the Core Master move would be better. But he has a chance of killing my 2/5 for free with the 4/3 and hero power, and then I can't deal with the 4/1 unless I trade a whole 3/3 for it. So I think that gives him a big trade. I think it gives him a good enough trade where this becomes better than Silverhand Core Master. I mean, I'm losing a hero power next turn. Potentially, depends on what I top deck.
I have no time for games.
Might just equality here first. That sounds really good, actually. I kind of generally like placing dudes on the left just to give me more options. Because you can always make more dudes on the right. I don't really know if it's a real thing, but for Shredder and Argus. If he swipes, he doesn't gain any advantage this turn. Like, I knew I was kind of weak to swipe with this, but it doesn't, like, if he swipes this whole turn, and it's just the same thing next turn on Core Master. It's much better if he doesn't have a second swipe. Or if I top deck this.
Reporting for duty. To arms, men! Reporting for duty.
That belongs in a museum.
Saved it all game. So here Hearthstone's bad because there's like a dead card in his hand. By the time Fine got the value, he's dead. Because there's no way he can come back from this board. It feels good when Hearthstone's dead versus you.
I can. Well played. Well played.
Five man 12-17. Is that what it was? 5 guys. So +2 +2 and 5 is 10. So yeah, 12-17. Wait, no, it's 12-15. That's still pretty good. 12-15.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
I really like synergy between this and Cog Hammer always has something to attack against Paladin. If I didn't have Minibot, I must mulligan this too. Minibot almost guarantees that you get the value from Battlecry. Very hard to kill a Minibot before turn 3. Five Guys. I like Five Guys. It's like I don't know. I mean, I guess they have good fries. I went like 2 weeks ago, maybe last time I went.
Put this apple on your head. Scales off. Red alert.
I'm working on getting more legend points right now. I feel like I'll end up at a couple hundred by the end of the stream.
Weapons ready.
You know, I might actually lose my guy at Noble Sack. I don't really have a choice, do I?
Weapons ready.
Get down! Follow the rule.
That is unfortunate.
Scales off. Red alert.
Last warning. For justice.
I'm actually looking for cards like Equality and Big Game Hunter soon. Going to Mysterious Challenger turn is very important.
Reporting for duty.
He didn't attack. It makes sense. He wants... If he attacks, he loses his whole board next turn. I can kill his whole board next turn for a Juggler, but that's too weak to Consecrate. Although if he Consecrates, he doesn't do anything, and then I can play Sylvanas before the
I wonder.
Mysterious Challenger.
Put this apple on your head.
I like this more. Quite weak to Blessing of Kings. If I play with Belcher and he has the Divine Shield from his mini-bot, he can just... Or even if he doesn't have Divine Shield, he can just Kings.
I have no time for games.
I've never actually run into this before. Sylvanas before Mysterious Challenger. I mean, it should be decent, right? I feel like I'm not in a hurry to suicide Sylvanas this turn.
Let me think.
I'm about to do a weird move. I'm not sure if it's right. I actually think it's better for me to Repentance the Sludge Belcher compared to the Zombie Chow.
For justice.
Let none survive. Let none survive. Let none survive.
Uh-oh. Three five and 3-1 here should be the same. I don't see a difference. Even if he plays Muster, it's like the same. It's just the, you know, the slime absorbing the attack anyways. That's actually pretty bad for me. We don't want... Oh, interesting. I didn't think... Okay, that's good. I can just do this now. I was planning on killing both boombots and trying to juggle this down to a 10-5, but that works.
Let none survive. Let none survive. Let none survive.
Put your faith in the light.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. Well played. Well played. The victory is yours.
Two Asian players bringing Shaman to the championship. Well, I'm curious. We'll see how they do. Shaman is better in the tournament format. There's much less paladins. I don't think that many people brought paladin. Oh, ladder I wouldn't recommend it. To be honest though, like Shaman is, even if there is no paladin, Shaman is still kind of weak. It seems, especially since the last time I played it. It just doesn't seem that good. Maybe they're playing a new version of Shaman, because which deck got nerfed recently? Patron, right? There's actually a control shaman like Malagos Dragon Shaman with double healing wave that I've tried before, and the biggest problem was Patron Warrior. Not really. It's like maybe even okay against Paladin.
Put this apple on your head.
Job done.
I like this first. If he plays a Mad Scientist turn 2, I can't really even play Juggler in turn 2 after, and contest the mana were much better. So, I mean, that kind of shaman I'm pretty curious about if it works. That's an okay portal. It spends his mana perfectly, but it's really only a 2/4, so it's not like realistically that good.
Shields off. Red alert. Catch! Hey, catch!
BSRT, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Strifecro. Crowfist.
Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready. Weapons ready. Someday I'll be.
I didn't feel like attacks were that great. Every attack I have has like a counter move in a way, so I'm just gonna kind of go face. If I attacked here, you could just trade the Flamemaker, although that would be really to consecrate at this point.
Perhaps.
I had an okay opening. He had a little better, so I was getting a little bit ahead because he had the Mana Worm turn 1. I had 2/2 drops, so I missed my 3 drop. He had the portal and then portal into a 3 drop, kind of. He curved out with a 3 and a kind of like a 4, so. This could definitely get me back into the game. I wonder why he's trying to think. I'm not sure. It seems obvious to trade with the Unbound here.
Perhaps.
To me. Oh, he DC'd. I was like, this shouldn't be that hard. Well, that's unfortunate.
For justice.
Weapons ready.
For justice.
The damage is not wasted here, since,
For duty.
you know, 3-1 against all these guys, so it's definitely good, this move. Sets up for Quartermaster too. I need to attack before the muster anyways.
For justice.
So I can either trade the 1/1 in and then kill the slime with my weapon and the other 1/1 and place Sylvanas. At that point, I'm opening myself up to getting blown out by fireballs. I don't think you trade with Sylvanas. It takes 2 turns for Sylvanas to trade off. Might be better off playing the Quartermaster like I originally planned on.
To arms, for justice.
This way I get to clear out his board faster. But I guess the other move is actually greedier. This move is safer. Especially turn 7 having a 3-1. If he wants to play a boom or something, he can't fire blast my guy. Also, another thing is this keeps my dudes alive, so turn 7, I can reinforce and play another Quartermaster, potentially. If he's doing this play, I have to True Silver his face. Because he's giving up a tempo turn by fireballing me in the face. It's only fair that I return the favor by not making a tempo move and by... Like, he's giving up tempo to prioritize my life total. So I need to give up tempo to prioritize my life total as well.
To battle.
Time for a little blood.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Well played. For justice. Duty calls.
Not dead. He didn't have double fireball. His move was kind of iffy. is kind of like the Flame Strike, it's okay. My hand has so much value. I'm not worried about Flame Strike because it doesn't do anything else and I can just play Tyrion. It's not about a value game for me. I need to maximize my life.
You require my assistance? Reporting for duty.
Actually, I had it out, maybe.
My sincere victory.
Not sure. I don't think so, actually. Thinking maybe if I get the Murloc that draws a card when my other Murloc dies, I can suicide in my Murloc and then to get another draw. But I don't have Heal Bomb on my deck, so I guess there's nothing I was drawing for. Land hands, but I wouldn't have mana after Hero Powering. I don't have Loatheb.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
Sure, let that wouldn't work anyways.
Shields up. Red alert. Shields up. Red alert.
I have a good counter to this, no matter what secret it is, I think. I guess Redemption.
It's
good.
Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready. Shields sailing. Shields up. Red alert. Shields sailing.
Reporting for duty.
If I Consecrate, I waste my hero power because I'm not attacking anything this turn. I think I'm better off. And if I Consecrate, he can just swing at my 1/1 too. I'd rather... So this play is basically, I'd rather him not have a target too.
For justice.
Now he doesn't have a great thing to swing at too. This move is much better because of the whole dynamic of Light's Justice here. When I Consecrate, I have no target, and then I give him a target. It's like a two minion swing. Wow.
I wonder. For justice.
Just gonna pre-equip this weapon. I don't have any tempo moves that would be any good. These cards are too important against Secret Paladin. I guess I could have Murloc Knight, that way if he kills my Mana Wraith, he can't play Mysterious Challenger, but I'm not that scared of Mysterious Challenger when I have these two minions and he doesn't have a board. If he plays Naked Mysterious Challenger, he just gets Big Game Huntered anyways. I need to kill these 1/1s. Because going into the Mysterious Challenger turn, if you kill all the 1/1s, you guarantee stuff to happen good for you. I'm gonna attack this 1/1. Also, it's the last minion he has, so
For justice. Down.
Yeah, that could have been avenged. If I knew it was Mysterious Noble Sack, I could have saved myself one life. Death have to make a dude before killing any boombots, or else this might die first. I might consider. I'll clear the board first.
For justice.
I have another weapon called Hammer. I'd rather not save the Murloc Knight potentially.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Actually, not very far ahead if he consecrates. It's because my hand is so situational, I can't keep the tempo going if he consecrates.
Reporting for duty. Gotcha. For justice. Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty. The battle! Follow the rule.
Hey, catch!
For justice. I can't do that.
Put this apple on your head.
I'll never tell.
Reporting for duty. Well played. Well played. I can't do that. For justice. The victory is yours.
Yeah, Murloc Knight. Basically won me the game, because he couldn't deal with it. I thought I was going to die every turn, I somehow managed to survive till the end.
Uther versus Garrosh. Victory or death! I will fight with honor.
Because I already had a True Silver, I think I kept the Zombie Chow. Sometimes it's okay to mulligan Zombie Chow against Warrior. You're better off hero powering early and having good situational / support cards, your Quartermaster and Shredder, to support your hero power. The really important support card for your hero power is True Silver, since you're really weak to Acolyte of Pain doing that. Kind of Armor Smith as well. True Silver deals with both. But since I already had True Silver, I think I'm keeping the Zombie Chow. I don't want to see the second Chow here. This is a really bad hand as far as like these 3 minions go, because you have a chance of losing to Control Warrior.
No.
If you're not hero powering early, you just lose the Value War. Because Control Warrior early on can't really deal with 1/1s very easily unless they have the minions. And with here, they have efficient trades with weapons. Sometimes better save these for late game and just get value from 1/1s. It's not really you're saving for late game, it's like you just rather not have them in your opening hand so you can have other things.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I made a hero power so I can use hero power as much. Also with mini bot I can play on turn 4.
Shields up. Red
For
alert.
battle. Reporting for duty. Let me think.
Weapon
Reporting
ready.
for duty. The battle! The battle!
Armor made to fit.
Let the pain speak to me. Greetings.
Welcome to
Weapon
the Grind
ready.
Tournament, champion.
As long as I keep initiative, I don't want to open myself with the Harrison Jones. That'd be a huge swing in this matchup. I guess it's not too relevant now since it's got a lot of cards from that. But yeah, this is really good. Gives me good juggler too. I just need to stay ahead. Eventually I'll win the game if I can stay ahead on board. Or it just ends up not trading too well if you're staying ahead on board. But he's definitely starting to pull ahead. I do have a fairly good move this turn still. Probably say that for 4 guys if I can do that. I had too much small minions early. So I need to decide between Quartermaster and Juggler here.
Let me think.
Put this apple on your head.
For justice. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Armor made to fit.
Okay, that's good. I'm back in the game.
For justice.
I think I'm gonna win now.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
It's just that one turn was the turn where he had a chance of snowballing it out of control. That turn was a little bit too weak for him. And he had to trade in the Divine Shield for the Juggler. That was a really high tension moment for me, actually. Like, a lot of this matchup becomes autopilot later, but it's really when you're in trouble where you're about to lose board control.
What now? Duty calls. For justice. Put your faith in the light. That was an error. That was an error. What now?
I might need to be careful with the land hands.
None shall. What now?
Should be okay if I can keep the board clear. Unless that top deck something that's better.
I must choose.
A lot of times I might want to save it for after Alex draws the land hands.
Practice makes perfect. Let me think.
A little bit weak, that play. I have a chance of falling behind on board. Swan's not much better.
For justice. Reporting for duty. The battle.
This gives me more options later when I do land hands here, though. The Argus is actually really good. I don't have my equality right now, unfortunately, but I do have Sylvanas. That's actually a really good top deck.
I have no time.
I don't
for
want
games.
to Argus him because of
Shields off. Red alert.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Dream. Like, that's what I'm weak to anyways, the Dream.
For justice!
I have no time for games.
My shield for Argon!
I am under risk of dying if I don't ton up here at 16 due to Grom, especially with like Grom Awakens or Grom Nightmare and Activator. Hopefully it doesn't get a dream again.
I wonder... Let the pain speak to me.
That's good. I stop his Ysera card here. I feel like I should have lethal.
For justice!
I shall bring you reverence.
What happened?
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
So this keep is like what I said before with the mini bot. You're almost guaranteed to have a target for it. The cog hammer, I'm keeping both. Mulliganing the consecrate and the true silver. True silver's in general better, but cog hammer is a lower mana card. Like, the big thing is there's a lot of aggro druids, so I want the early cog hammer to kill small minions. Kill some leper gnomes with it, or aspirants, knife jugglers. Almost coined out the mini bot. I decided not to, especially with the Tyrion in my hand.
Shields off. Red alert.
What to do?
So ramp druid. Not too worried about killing this aspirant this turn.
Shields failing.
I can't do that.
I don't get him to 4 anyways. 5 and 7 are the breakpoints generally. And also if he plays Druid Call to protect his aspirant, I can call hammer the Druid Call. A lot of value like that. Although I won't be able to stop his ramp till turn 7 if he plays Druid Claw here, but I get a really good Cog Hammer.
I wonder. I must safeguard the light. What to do? By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Okay, that went kind of well for me.
Follow the rule.
I got
Reporting for duty.
He's running out of cards.
I have no time for games.
Next turn might be a power turn for me. Hopefully his last cards are situational spells like Swipe and Force Nature Savage
I
Roar.
have no time for games.
Interesting. Is there any way we can do this?
I wonder. Let me think.
Let none survive.
Reporting for duty. My shield for Argon.
That's such a good turn if you didn't play Sylvanas there. The Sylvanas kind of ruined my plan. I could like Coghammer, kill the Keeper, and then use the Sylvanas to kill Emperor, and then Coghammer, yeah, and then I would have had a taunted Sylvanas against the Shredder, maybe his next drop, but Sylvanas basically made that too risky. At least he stole my Chow, but I stole his worst minion. Even though Emperor's kind of weak, you know, I would love to have an Emperor activation. This game's coming down the wire. A lot of this is me hoping that he just doesn't get this to get cards going here.
Time waits for no one. Let me think. For justice.
The Tyrion isn't that good because he can kill it, and it's not like a big deal for me to have the weapon right now since I don't really have the life to utilize the Ashbringer. I really only need like a 2-attack weapon. He has a lot of low health minions, so... Belcher's a little bit stronger here. It's harder to get through than a Tyrion. The 3, 5, and 6 attack, like the 3 and 6 is pretty much the same against this board anyways.
Excuse me. I wonder.
Gonna data combo if I do that.
Put your faith in justice.
If I played Knife Juggler or Dr. Boom, I'd data combo. I know one of his cards is a combo card. I'm like 90% sure. It depends if he picked up the other set of combo cards. Like Knife Juggler Dr. Boom was what I was thinking of as like the greedy move, I guess. But I do data combo like that.
Where shall I strike?
I wonder if I'm still dead. I think so, yeah. The Emperor was uncontested for too long. He had a crazy turn this turn.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
never tell.
Let me think.
Well, I have a zombie chance. Pretty good for me.
Reporting for duty.
I actually need to pick up a lot more things here. I don't have any like mid game with this hand. Secret. This is interesting. Did he play? I think he played Secret from here, so he had Secret, but he didn't play with the Secret Keeper. It means that could be Avenge or something. Secret wasn't Noble Sack or Revenge or Redemption. Could be Repentance or Competitive Spirit then. If I make a dude and trade, it's okay. The big thing there is I don't have to burn my coin. If I coin True Silver, yeah, I like making a dude. If I coin True Silver, he consecrates, then I don't have anything to do next turn. So I'm gonna save my coin. Kind of unfortunate. I obviously could have kept my Knife Juggler alive if I knew, but if it's like Noble Sack, my Juggler would have died. If it's Avenge, I needed the Quencher Server to kill the Juggler. Forgot how many cards he got.
Let me think. Reporting for duty.
I do a really weird move with this hand. Basically, I feel like I'm far enough ahead anyways. If he just plays a minion here like a Shredder and I can play Quartermaster. But if he consecrates after the muster, I'm just in a really bad shape because I have nothing to do for a long time. If I coin Quartermaster, it's just not that strong overall. So I'm going to do this, because if he doesn't consecrate, I still have a good Quartermaster. If he does consecrate, I can muster for battle next turn.
I'll never tell.
Guy Barone, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the Strifecro.
Reporting for duty.
Crowfist. Okay, so Quartermaster here is still decent, although I might want to try something else. Avenge, speak 6. So if I attack like this, it's pretty good. I can just leave up the Secret Keeper. Do want to get a lot of control this turn.
To arms, men! Get down!
That's good for me.
The battle! Who am I? None of your business.
4 secrets? I guess it's like everything.
Duty calls. Get down! Get down! Follow the rule.
Good, good. Repentance. That's better for me than Competitive Spirit.
To battle! To battle! To battle! Justice! I wonder.
This game's gonna be hard though, because his deck should be pretty good. His hand and his deck here. He's already milled all the secrets, so he'll be top decking pretty strong. Like, not really worse than me at this point. Around the same curve.
Reporting for duty.
Definitely gonna need to consecrate this turn.
Reporting for duty.
Red alert.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
This game's gonna come down to our bombs and our answers. He doesn't have answers. Hopefully he doesn't have like Tyrion Boom. Kings is coming soon, and for sure. I guess that should almost be for sure. Problem with this is, if I played Tyrion, Boom beats him down. But if I play Boom, I just die.
I wonder. The battle for justice. Put your faith in the light.
I have multiple sources of taunt, so I'm gonna play them starting now. I think if I didn't have the Belcher, maybe I had to YOLO it, but with the Belcher I could just lose my Tyrion, maybe trade the Belcher in to Tyrion after.
Who am I? None of your business.
No more secrets, right? Yeah, just one.
Reporting for duty.
It's redemption or repentance. Redemption or repentance. So it's redemption.
For justice, reporting for duty.
It can't be competitive spirit because last time he played Mysterious Challenger, he didn't get a competitive spirit, so it's impossible that this one pulls a competitive spirit.
Reporting for duty.
I don't think I can win. Let's see what happens here.
Reporting for duty.
Redemption, Big Game Hunter. There's no way, huh? Nah, there's no way. Wait.
For justice. The victory is yours.
Technically, there's a way I could survive. If that was a Doomslayer, and then I kill the, and then I kill a Creeper after, so the Creepers die, he gets another Shredder, but the Shredder, if that Shredder gets something like 0 attack, I'm alive. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I had like a 1 in a billion chance to win. Okay, I'm back. What was I missing? I'm missing like second equality. It's like these equality, peacekeeper, big game hammer. You need some way to make a swing turn against Mysterious Challenger. Looks like my deck is generally fine. Even the Sylvanas has been kind of performing pretty well. I just didn't have it.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Dude, this guy's a god. I know what he plays. I know his tricks, man.
Shields up. Red alert.
He just plays Echo Giants all day.
Reporting for duty.
Should I even attack? Oh yeah, wait, what's the game plan here? I was thinking just keep these because they're really good.
I wonder.
Weapons ready.
I don't really want to take it to fatigue. Just want to keep pressuring, we'll see what happens.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament,
The
champion.
battle.
Weapons ready. Weapons ready.
The battle.
As long as it's at 1, you can't Blizzard and Giants together. 1 is fine, or 11.
Reporting for duty.
That's good. Now he's out of range a little bit. I mean, when I say that's good, I mean top deck inequality. I'm not sure if it's duplicate or ice block. Just kind of gotta assume that could be either.
What to do? What to do?
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
He's coming! I wonder.
What's going on here?
Let me think.
I was thinking maybe I can give him duplicate Doomsayer. It's possible if I blow my equality there. If that was a duplicate.
I have the power!
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Flying this one down to 5-3. He might still lose it to the ping though if he's not careful on his turn. I'm not really planning on killing this on my turn for duplicate. I'm just gonna wait till it gets bad for me and then equality consecrate. Wow, he burned his second Nova. Oh wait, that's his first Nova. The other one was a Kona Cold. He needs the card draw. Maybe with the way he's playing, he doesn't even care if he gets the Loot Hoarder pinged. I'll probably not play Murloc Knight here, since it's a singular threat. I probably just want to do something like Hero Power. Maybe Muster for Battle, who knows. Cockhammer.
For duty.
So it doesn't even have duplicate up. Ice Block? Ice Barrier? There's no way it's Barrier. I'm semi-confused.
I wonder. Put your faith in the light.
What are the secrets? Because it's not duplicate or effigy. No, obviously no mirror image, vaporize. Check for that barrier. It's a spellbender. Could that be what? Because effigy is the same thing as duplicate. If you check for one, you check for both. So I guess it's Spellbender and Ice Block. I've never seen anyone use Spellbender in a while.
Time runs out on me.
I guess it's a race. It's actually a freeze mage, and not one of those giants. Oh, I have lethal.
Don't test me, child.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, it is barrier. Wait, did I not test for barrier? I guess I never test for barrier. How much damage do I have? I can't kill any of my own minions, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
Hey, catch!
Let the pain speak to me.
I don't think he had Ice Lances, because he used the Frostbolt last turn, Ice Lances were free. He had 2 mana left over. So, Ice Lances don't make any sense in his hand. I'm pretty much trying to dodge Pyroblast right now. I definitely can't give him card draw.
I wonder.
This is hard because I'm trying to do 2 things. I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking one of the things I want to do was suicide my dudes so I can play Quartermaster, but at 4 it doesn't matter anyways. I guess I just one-shot his Acolyte and just get him down to 1. I don't really even need to play Quartermaster. It would have been helpful last turn to get his block, but this turn it's useless. So let's go ahead and one-shot it.
The battle! The battle! The battle!
We're like a second Ice Block, so I have to dodge a lot of stuff to win this game. Alex is useless right now. I feel like Archmage probably not. Archmage could be pretty scary depending on what he combos. Like Archmage plus Ice Block is at least 1 fireball. If I win this game, it'd be insane because I left up Emperor like 5 turns. Thinking it was duplicate. This is just normal freeze mage. I just misread it. I mean, I don't see why it's not normal freeze. Everything you played was pretty much normal freeze, actually. Unless you're going on, like, counting Cone of Cold. It's not normal, but it's pretty much normal enough.
With honor. Justice demands retribution.
get my phone. Zombie Chow in turn 2. Let's play it anyways. We curve out 3-4, so we don't have time to play Zombie Chow. And also it helps a lot killing Minibot with Muster for Battle. This is good, really good for me. He has a bad start. He could be a slow Paladin, but regardless, I can play around Consecrate really well this game because it's a 2-3 still. And I can play Shredder next turn. He's either a control pally or has an awful opening. And right now I'm very unsure which one. Kind of weak to Consecrate here if I play Shredder. It depends on the RNG. Although no matter what, I'm kind of weak to Consecrate.
The battle! The battle! For justice!
It's not that much different than to play the mini-bot hero power into Consecrate. I can just mini-bot hero power next turn. It's not really any different. This has a chance of being good against Consecrate. I don't really think that Shredder is even stronger than a mini-bot hero power anyways. And keep my options open. Play the mini-bot in the middle.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
If he plays Belcher, I'm gonna have to True Silver. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack. One charge should be enough. This metagame, or not metagame, this game right now is not really about killing his dudes. I guess it is.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I wonder.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty.
I've been a little bit too weak by Justicar here to muster or quartermaster.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
For justice.
Weapons ready.
The battle.
I have this anyways, Vitality. It's not really costing me 6 life. It's only cost me 2 life for that attack. Might as well keep my 1-1 alive. If I didn't have it, maybe I probably would have considered trading in the 1-1 here.
Follow the rules.
Wow. What? Didn't he already have a weapon? That was really weird, because he could just... I don't know.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Reporting for duty.
Even if he had nothing to do, I feel like his turn after the Peacekeeper, he didn't have a play, basically. So he wanted to equip the stronger weapon than the Muster for Battle. But he could have just attacked and then played it. Would have 2 charges. So that definitely feels still like a mistake. Like, I definitely understand equipping the True Sword Champion last turn. I'm pretty far ahead here, even though he just landed hands. This matchup's more about tempo than anything. 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably gonna play Coghammer here. Okay, so what makes most sense? It's easily Coghammer and Minibot here. Because the whole point is to play around Equality Consecrate. One of them, it's basically giving me Divine Shield, right? Both of those things give me Divine Shields. I got a pretty unlucky Coghammer though.
Play with fire?
He's actually a control pally.
Reporting for duty.
1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have enough mana to do everything. How many minions am I making? 1, 2, 3, 4 minions? I have 4 pings. I need to decide whether to trade with a 3-2 before knife jugglering or not.
Put this apple on your head.
I don't think so.
Weapon ready.
I think I do. I only have 4 pings.
Shield failing.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Follow me, rule.
I should have played True Silver. I thought I needed the 1 more ping. Yeah, that was bad. Gives me 2-turn lethal, even if he has Equality Consecrate. Although, no, that's not really true, because it's Zombie Chap.
Shields off. Red alert.
Actually worked out better for me, maybe. Three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 3, 5, 10. I need 1 ping to face.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. For justice.
Hey, catch!
The battle. The battle.
Catch!
The battle. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. To arms, men!
Uh-oh.
battle for justice.
Put your faith in the light.
Yeah, I got my Chow too weak. I should have traded the Peacekeeper in for the Peacekeeper and left the Chow up at 3 health. Or I should have just not played her on Consecrate.
That was a mistake.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey
It's not really gonna help. I went on equality now. It's the only difference.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Let me think.
Reporting for duty.
My shield for Argus.
One more chance if I don't die here. I'm not technically dead bored, but I died to a lot of things. Consecrate and Quartermaster. Probably die to anything, like a True Silver as well. I have one more shot at drawing equality. I don't like to play True Silver here because if he has Harrison, I lose. Even if I get equality.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Oh my god, that's not gonna help. Oh my god, if I equip True Silver. Didn't even think about that. Alright, I wouldn't have gotten it anyways.
The victory is yours.
Well played.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution. duty.
To be fair with how situational his deck is, I think it might be better not to play Hearthstone. So I'm not going to be able to dodge Consecrate anymore. We have some options actually. If we want to dodge Consecrate, we can play the Chow and Hero Power and trade off. But then against his Muster for Battle, I'm too weak. At least he has a coin.
For justice. Reporting for duty. The battle. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay, that's a good pickup. I'm gonna have to play for tempo here with Peacekeeper.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
That's kind of surprising to me. It feels like it's better to kill the dude and then just leave up his one as well. No, I don't like that. He gets a free kill on my Peacekeeper.
For justice. The battle. Reporting for duty. I wonder. Reporting for duty.
That's gonna cost me a lot.
For justice. I am sorry.
I've got the beast in my sack.
Reporting for duty. For justice. Reporting for duty.
Maybe if I had 10 mana next turn, I could just Hero Power and then do the combo, Hero Power, Muster, Quartermaster, but
Welcome to the grand tournament.
I'm just gonna play the Muster here, hopefully just reinforce plus Quartermaster next turn. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I definitely don't have any incentive to trade first before Quartermastering.
Reporting for duty. To arms, men!
Can probably clear the board here. Although, All Face sounds like it's fine unless I get Equality consecrated.
Justice.
We at least kill this guy because it's a free kill. This one, I mean, I'm just pressuring life. If he Equality consecrates, I'm far enough ahead to play around it. If he Equality consecrates, I can just Hero Power the Light's Justice, or Light's Justice down his Justice card next turn, but yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage for that, and also he has Silver Hand, so he would stack up more and more guys like that. Since right now, if he Equality consecrates, makes a Hero Power, I can still kill one of them. That way I can't kill any. I have to kill the Justice card. It's a little bit weaker if he does this, I guess. Although I do get to save the Juggler instead, so maybe I'll make up 3 damage. 9, 12, 14, 18, 19.
Reporting for duty. The battle! The battle! Duty call! The battle!
This one, it's much less likely he has Equality Consecrate, but I can put him in lethal range like this. So he has to have Equality Consecrate and something else. That's getting really hard. I didn't want to commit more minions, because the only way is Equality Consecrate anyways, or some kind of move, like board clear move. Maybe Knife Juggler Equality. It's too late now since he didn't play Equality.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, he's to have lethal.
Well played. Well played. For justice.
Duty calls. The battle! The battle!
Uther versus Uther.
It's a lot of pallies. Everyone's a pally.
Fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
Think it's just about evened out. Maybe the meta game.
Well met. Well met.
Put this apple on your head.
It's actually a little bit awkward because of Noble Sack. We can choose not to attack next turn because we can Zombie Chow. Almost certainly not attacking. I mean, yeah, I'm not attacking. I'd rather put the Chow in the middle, actually. His hand, 3 secret opening. It's not good for him. I had a bad opening this game, but I guess it evened out at this point. I gotta consecrate by not attacking. It's not like I was too weak to consecrate by not attacking. Because if I did attack, he wouldn't have to consecrate. He could just play anything. This guy's annoying. This guy's gonna be scary, this recruit. He's gonna get avenged. I can't hero power here. I'm just gonna have to attack.
Get down!
Gonna lose my guy after this.
For justice!
You know, there is a world actually where I could have just waited to turn 6 and not try to get any of his secrets, and maybe just don't attack there that turn and just play Shredder.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I really don't like what I did.
None of your business.
He only got 2 secrets. One of them is probably Competitive Spirit. Avenge Noble Sack. It's only running 1 Redemption or Repentance, or in his deck it could be a possibility.
Let me think.
Get down! For justice!
Failing.
You also have to be on your A game playing against Secret Paladin, because there's a lot of unintuitive things that people aren't used to that are correct against Secret Paladin. Like leaving up secrets, not attacking, things like that. What I lost is for some reason, that one turn I attacked, I forgot about the Redemption on Noble Sack. Because if that was the case, I thought I could still protect my Murloc Knight. gonna be kings. That should be fine for me. No, it's gonna go face.
For justice.
Put your faith in the light. The battle! The battle! Reporting for duty. The battle! Duty calls for justice.
I'll definitely win the race. He doesn't have 3 turns to use his weapon. Especially with the double consecrate I have next turn. Hopefully. Secret Paladin's not really known for being able to play defensively. Other than the 1 consecrate, maybe.
The battle! The battle!
Weapons ready.
Duty calls for justice.
About the tie thing, I don't really know if that even would be a tie, since technically Consecrate kills him before. Even if the Boombot ended up killing me, I think I would still get the victory. I'm actually not sure. Because it's not triggered at the same instance. Like Hellfire, it's exactly the same, so you both die together. But, yeah, I don't actually know if you die. In a tie, you both don't lose, or in ladder, you don't lose or win. Both people stay the same rating. It's like you never played. No, you don't both lose. Well, you both get the defeat screen, but it doesn't really change your rating. No one loses anything. We can just hero power and then, yeah, I like that a lot better. I would have missed this move if I was playing too fast. Ultimately, I could just trade a couple charges of muster with like 1 or 2 recruits. Maybe let's say 2 recruits, but I get to play juggler on turn 4.
Stop yelling!
So it looks like it's a Malagos Warlock, maybe? I thought it was handlocked, so thought I had a little bit more leeway here. And game kind of makes this hard for me. It's still maybe not worse what I did, because I can get a juggle on turn 4. Hello?
Hey, we're downstairs.
Alright, let me come down.
Okay, come down.
Alright, well this game is I gotta go
For
kind of
justice.
downstairs.
For justice.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
For justice.
The battle.
You're back. I think I probably lost. What's... Hey Tides. Can you let Moz in downstairs? He's like, cool. Alright. I told Tides to do it. Save my game.
For justice.
Amaz the pizza guy. It's not that. It's like I was streaming. It's hard to do that when you're streaming. I have set up a... Wait, what is this? It's a mid-range... It's... Okay, so he's using the dragon lock shell, like the Mally lock shell, but replacing the dragons with demons. It's kind of like a mid-range demon... I wouldn't say demon zoo, because it's not zoo, it's more of a control deck at this point. He's definitely a control deck, but like demon zoo is like the tempo mage as... I don't know how to explain it, I guess, but
Get your funnel cakes here.
we'll see. I don't want to commit too much on board at once, so... Clockhammer and this. I almost feel like Belcher. No, I can't. That's too weak to Hellfire.
Let none survive.
That was pretty good.
So many possibilities.
Yo, how's it going? Jesse
Are
here.
you streaming?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna say hi to
Okay,
the
okay.
UAV.
Oh my god, me and
Hey
Jesse.
guys!
Uh-oh. This could be ugly.
Oh.
Huh. I've never actually played against... I've never played against this before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't really have a good plan. I don't know what to do now.
You can steal one.
Yeah. What if I flood his whole board with Dreadsteeds? Can he do anything? But can I even win after that?
Well, you can't. He always is gonna have a spot, right?
He's gonna have one spot.
Yeah, he always has one spot.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Because I have to kill Baron Revendare at some point. I don't know. That's a hard turn. I guess I'm just all in. I can't beat Dreadsteeds in the long run, right? It's
Don't think
impossible.
so. Yeah.
Do you think it's better to flood his board?
Let me think.
8 mana is awkward.
Alright, I'm all in.
Okay. So. Yeah. Shredder Argus or Death Room, right? I can pick up food.
Let none
I think
survive.
it's Shredder's getting owned by Dreadseeds.
Yeah.
You can beat Dreadseeds.
Okay. Well, basically, yeah, I don't know what to do. It's at this point, I can't play a long game, right? Because Dreadseed's gonna beat me eventually, and I don't have anything in my deck that would be able to stop this in the long run. I don't know if 8 or 6 Dreadseeds really would help that much, since he always has 1 slot. So I think my only chance is to all in him, maybe while playing around AoE as much as possible. So.
Dude, you're 28.
Yeah, I'm
That's
pretty
crazy.
Good. What? That's
really,
okay.
That's crazy.
That's okay. It's alright.
Humble Strife. So Boombots kind of suck.
Yeah. I feel like his deck would run a lot of big game hunters. So I mean, everything is probably going face here. I feel like it might be better for me tempo-wise to play these two.
For justice.
Maybe I can kill him before he kills me. It's actually pretty good against Hellfire here. His deck should almost certainly have big game hunter.
Well, his board is pretty bad with
Yeah,
Hellfire.
Sludge
Yeah,
Vulture
yeah,
is
yeah.
actually really good
Yeah.
at stopping Dreadsteeds since it takes like multiple turns. Looks like he's gonna Shadow Flame. Maybe you can reload on Dr. Boom.
You get a pony?
Hey, he can never kill it. I'll just kill him with it.
Oh yeah, 1 damage every turn.
Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, that should work.
Right now?
Yeah.
So, hey, hi. How's it going, buddy?
Doing good.
Oh, that's good.
Dreadseeds. Holy shit, has a lot of them on the board.
Yeah, this is
You're fucking donezo.
yeah, probably. All
I
right.
didn't play this game, I know you're donezo.
No, my Dreadseed is gonna lethal him over 11 turns.
Same.
Boombots hit him for 4 each.
Yeah. If I had enough damage with the Tracer, I'd probably just go for it, but I don't have enough, so I'm gonna rely on the boom bots.
Oh,
and
dude.
hope he
We can
doesn't
play
have
the
big damage.
fucking Race for the Galaxy tonight, huh?
Yeah.
You guys crashing here or you just hang out for a while?
I think you guys have to win.
Yeah. No, we don't get that till Wednesday.
Oh.
My friend comes up with it. Damn, you just got destroyed.
Yeah. I can still win.
How?
Oh, I finally crypt the last turn. With Tristor champions to the face.
For justice.
If I top that Consecrate, I win.
Unless you
Maybe.
decide to kill bots your ass.
To arms, men.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's better than anything else I could do. At this point, I'm not going to be able to get a good Core Master anyway, so...
You face Jaraxxus.
Are you donezo?
Core Master gives me like lethal, you know, with
Fucking
6 damage.
donezo?
Yeah. I'm done.
Oh.
Alright, I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah, I think so. He has like 12
yeah,
damage.
Yeah. Even if you kill the anti-kill bot, huh?
Yeah.
The victory is
That was cool
Alright, that was cool, I guess. I don't know how my deck would do against this, because I have to all-in, basically, and my deck isn't that good at all-inning, so... I don't know. I thought I set up a good Sylvanas, but Dreadseed just didn't care about anything getting stolen with all the Baron Rivendare combo. I don't know if his deck can deck consistently, though. That seemed like a dream.
You should play it.
You know, because, like, on turn 5 or something, right after it got, like, he got, like, 4 or 5 out immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can play it. I mean, I try it. I was
Coils,
lost.
double packed.
Yeah.
Is that like the only win condition though?
Yeah, or Draxus, I guess.
And Mal'Ganis is probably in the deck too.
Yeah, Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis wins you the game if you have a lot of Dreadsteeds. You use
Double void
Mal'Ganis.
collar.
Yeah, yeah, that was
That's cool,
unfortunate.
though. Alright.
Okay, how long are you guys gonna be here? When you guys want to
A
play?
while.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got crushed. We were just gonna play some board games and stuff.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the
That game was kind of
I will fight
made me
with
sad. Alright, I might just do the double muster core master. That's actually really, in a way it's weird, but you kind of win the game against Druid if you get a good core master generally. And he, you know, maybe I'm just gonna brute force the musters against swipe and see what happens. You know, this is obviously not a normal hand. Don't run into this situation a lot. But basically going for the brute force. That's good. I can play something without using coin. Because I want to save coin Quartermaster if I can. This is also really good. It forces a Wrath here. If he plays Shade, he probably gets wrecked. Plays this, certainly gets wrecked.
For justice.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So if he swipes here, I have muster number 2. I need to think about how far ahead I am, because musters 3/3s aren't that good at trading against Druid Call and Sludge Belcher. So if he swipes here, I might even have to muster and coin hero power if I don't have enough.
To arms, men.
I concede.
Okay, that worked out. Yeah, sometimes you just win. Basically, they're like here for BlizzCon. A lot of the casters for BlizzCon. I think Savitz here as well. Nimsh. Ferdinand. Well, Ferdinand lives like 5 minutes away from me, so he's always here. They're just here in LA for a couple weeks. BlizzCon's like in 2 weekends.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I will fight with honor.
This is an extremely good hand against Handlock. Honestly, I haven't seen that many Handlocks today. Like, I think I fought 2 or 3 Dragon Malyghost Warlocks or things with those kind of shell. I could just hedge my bets and keep Big Game Hunter. Big Game Hunter is better than Equality against Handlock. If I was sure it was Handlock or Demon Handlock, I think I'd keep both Equality and Big Game Hunter. That could also be weird against Zoo, where I'm keeping Equality and Big Game Hunter and then just losing on the early game, so... Hey, I'm a true streamer. Was that also Hi? Hi is my roommate, so he didn't really come to visit. He just lives here. One Tristler for Owlus. No, I do not recommend that.
Why do you call?
Okay, glad I didn't keep the equality as well. But this is actually a good counter to my opening, just because, like, if you played Flame Imp, it'd be much weaker to the Muster for Battle and Hero Power. Voidwalker's kind of the perfect opening against this, especially if he has a Juggler. It could get really ugly for me. I think the scariest thing would be juggler here into coin implosion with the juggler up. I don't know.
So many possibilities.
It's okay. I mean, he has a board that's really good at trading with 1/1s, but he has a board that has low damage, so it gives me time to use my 1/4 weapon.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I can afford to use my life as a resource a lot.
I wonder.
I'm kind of worried though. My hand, I don't really have good moves. Early game is basically one muster for battle. You know, if I have to hero power turn 2, miss my 1-drop, and hero power turn 4, I guess there's no way I'm hero power turn 4, but it might be something as weak as a cog hammer.
So many possibilities.
Wow.
To battle. For justice. To battle.
Almost out of time.
This is happening a lot to me today. I don't know. I promise I'm not win trading.
For justice. For battle.
Almost out of time.
I want to be a good host, but I'll see. I'll probably still stream for a little bit. I don't want to make my stream too short, but I might try to make it a little bit shorter since I don't want to be too bad of a host.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I don't win trade.
My shield for Argus.
So we want to trade the 4-3 into the 4-4, but there's a taunt. I mean, I could do some cute stuff, but I do want to play Dr. Boom, not equality. How good is this? I can't pass up Dr. Boom here. I might not attack, although... Yeah, I probably should attack, as bad as attacking is. It's just the boom bots. It's really bad to leave up the egg with the boom bots. And also, he gets free kills with the 1-3. I have to kill anyways next turn. He can kill a lot of 1-1s, or 1-1-1 with the 1-3 anyways, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bust the egg. I didn't have Doctor 6. I don't even have Doctor 6 in my deck. Well, this is good enough where I can't be playing Tyrion here. Wow, he's racing? 7, 8, 9, 10, 14.
For justice.
Sorry, we're gonna focus on bring you back something?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What do you prefer?
Where are you guys going?
We're probably going to a Japanese place, and also boba.
Sure.
So-
I guess just give me some boba. I'll like it for you later. Cause I had Japanese for lunch, so.
What boba?
Are you guys getting boba? Oh, just anything. I don't know. I don't really know the boba menu. Just like anything.
Okay. Do you want more milk based or tea based?
Yeah, like milk tea.
Milk tea.
Yeah.
Okay. With lots of boba.
Like Hokkaido milk tea.
Hokkaido milk tea.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
Okay.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I think I'm gonna keep this. I already have a 1-drop, so I feel better about keeping True Silver. I don't like Peacekeeper as much against Mage because their minions are about their special abilities and not really vanilla minions. So you have to kill Mana Worm and Sorcerer Apprentice and Flamewaker and not just like Peacekeeper them. I'm gonna save my coin. This is enough of a lead. If I coin out double Zombie Chow, it's weak to big minions early, like early Shredder or something like that. I can already beat all his small minions anyways.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I didn't use my hero power here because I didn't have mana. My plan is probably to coin out 2 4-drops in a row with the Shredder into the True Silver anyways. I mean, I could have played True Silver into it, but I feel like getting Shredder out against Mage, since this kind of Mage, Tempo Mage, is really weak at creature trading, they generally want to like, anytime you can take creature trades against Rogue and Mage, you might want to do that. Because eventually they're going to use their spells to kill your board, and then you're stuck using your True Silvers and your Consecrates for board clear.
For justice.
Like, if you do enough creature trading early, then they can't, like, they'll be stuck with a handful, like, Frostbolts and Fireballs. If they can use their removal on your minions, you know, then you're gonna need your spells. Alright, well, I'm gonna probably be attacking here first. Before trading, oh yeah, wait, it's a mirror entity. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. This is really gross.
Let me think. For justice.
That's good. Just call it Consecrate here.
Serve the Fire Lord.
Alright, that's not bad for me. Well, let's see what happens. I was like, that's not much to be sorry about. Ooh, that's tempting.
For justice.
I don't think I want to risk it. If he has Fireball, I might steal this and it could snowball. This is better to pre-play against Ronin. He already missed a 7-drop though. Although it could be Archmage Antonidas, because usually you don't play on 7. Ultimately I get to play the Flamewaker, or kill the Flamewaker, so... Okay, well, I will have Sylvanas out as board control. Those are some bad cards from the top deck at this point of the game.
For justice.
I have Lay on Hands next turn,
I have no time for games.
so I just want to play out my whole hand. Not too scared of Fireball here. I mean, it's still his best move, but I definitely want to play Sylvanas before I get Archmage, and you know, it could be too late with Archmage or Ronin coming up if they're in his hand. Ultimately, I won't run out of cards with Lay on Hands. I just want to have a strong move here. So he's able to kind of make a comeback. I'll have still a Juggler on board, but you know what? This is better.
For justice.
Duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
It's just too much pings. And I get board control. Uh-oh.
Reporting for duty.
Justice.
Okay, that's good. Even if he has Fireball here, I'm able to kill his Drake now. I'm gonna Lay on Hands. Nice, got the big game hunter.
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
He's got the trade anyways. He only ping one of my silver hands, so wow. I don't know if that's really worth it. So
For justice.
Reporting for duty. I got the beast in my
You win this one. Well played.
Well played.
yeah, like I've actually had some hard times recently against Warrior or as Warrior. Warrior's like my best performing deck in the last say month or two, like month I guess leading up to the last week. But recently, like the last 2 or 3 days, Warrior hasn't been super good for me. I'm not sure why. Metagame's always changing. Control Warrior is obviously going to get weaker if Patron's gone. Because Patron's keeping a lot of decks that are good against Control Warrior down. Also, it's a good matchup for Control Warrior. Technically, Patron's not completely gone, but it's kind of a different deck with some different strengths and weaknesses now.
Show them all!
Reporting for duty.
Okay, this is going to be a hard game for me to come back from. Last game, it was even kind of close, and I had the Zombie Chow openings.
I am the dancing master.
This turn is basically whether I want to play Murloc Knight, which is still very good. Your high threat target has to trade both in unless he has spells. Or True Silver Champion. He's not pushing too much damage in every turn with these 4. So even if he has Frostful Ping, he's not really accomplishing too much. Whereas if I play True Silver, you play Shredder. I think I like the Murloc Knight more. My hand is fairly well balanced between spells and reactive cards and minions. Although, I guess I'm light on minions. Since they're all kind of hard to play. I do feel like this is stronger though. And removes both of his minions if he does this. I will have to play the True Silver here instead of Shredder. Shredder would be the better move here. But I can't afford to get Mirror Entity'd right now. There's no Mirror Key, I definitely play True Silver. Or, definitely play Shredder over the True Silver.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Okay. This is just going to be a nightmare to deal with. I already have a True Silver to deal with the Flamewaker. I think I might play Argus. Or Quartermaster? It might be...
Let me think.
This is too important, and it does more damage. Although it's weak to Consecrate. But no, he has a Bluegill Warrior, that's not right.
To arms, men!
I think I value the Argus this game more than the Quartermaster. Because it seems like it's going to be hard for me to get a Quartermaster, and also I need the taunt. Kind of desperate for that.
Bring me steel.
Nightmare, thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the Strifecro. Crowfist. Even these Consecrates don't do much. I feel like I'm probably just dead.
Reporting for duty. My shield for our justice.
I should have killed that first. That was bad. Because if it wasn't Mirror, I probably would have played Shredder. And definitely would have played Shredder. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. think I'm just dead on board. Technically, I could consecrate to clear one of his minions.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Well played.
Yeah, I mean, this game, my first move was like a 4-drop, I think, so...
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution. Well met. Well met.
Yeah, I was actually surprised Tyson didn't bring Druid. Tyson's been doing like on a huge win streak in tournaments. That's really impressive. Actually, I haven't been following tournaments that closely, so I actually don't know what's exactly happened in the tournaments recently, but just looking at his win rate and his win streak recently, it's actually insane. Really cool. Kind of surprised he didn't bring Druid, but, you know, the metagame is definitely changing. People, with how much is on the line for BlizzCon, I'm sure he's done a lot more testing than me recently for the Conquest and tournament metagames. Once the patron things are gone as well. Probably has a good reason. Priest is really good against aggro decks, and it could be like aggro decks are taking over the format, as you obviously see from ladder. Okay, I should play on Consecrate at least by attacking both in. That way it's less weak to Consecrate. Oh, that's kind of okay. I didn't need to play minion anyways, kind of. I was planning on playing True Silver next turn, although that's kind of weird. Oh, I like this. It protects my guy. And since I feel like he's not at Secret Paladins should be much faster than this. It feels like he wants to play a Sludge Belcher maybe next turn.
Put this apple on your head.
That's kind of good, especially if he misses. I can kill the juggler though. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess I could have killed both of the minions.
For justice.
His 1/1 allows him to True Silver me, but it's not the end of the world. So if I just kill this, he can kill my Sludge Belcher. I feel like I should definitely Peacekeeper it first before killing it. Also, I like playing the Juggler here first, because when the Slime dies, or when the Sludge Belcher dies, to get one more ping. And he's already used one Consecrate. Plus, I'm not even that weak to Consecrate this turn. Okay. I won't be able to play second Juggler here, because I can't really Juggler and Hero Power. I guess I could Juggler True Silver. That's okay. Yeah, Juggler True Silver might be good, actually. I could trade for the Dr. Boom immediately with a 3/2 or a 3/3. 3/3 juggler.
I wonder.
Yeah, that has to be right. Actually, no.
Hey, catch!
I'm not sure if I could have done any attacks first, since the pings might have just killed the 1/1s, and then I might not have had to attack the 1/1s. I lost 3 face damage with the Peacekeeper, but I might have needed a Peacekeeper to kill this Boombot. We really want to avoid losing Dr. Boom here. Can trade Dr. Boom for Tyrion, still 7/1, which is pretty much fine. Paladins can't do 1 damage easily. Let's see what happens. I feel like it's probably this. Oh yeah, that's fine. So this and then True Silver. Hope it doesn't. I guess I can put him. I just go all in. Hope he doesn't have second consecrate. I can afford to use my life as a resource. I have land hands, so if he doesn't have second consecrate or doesn't juggle my Dr. Boom down, he could actually be in a lot of trouble.
Reporting for duty.
This is 10, 14 damage. He needs 6 more for lethal. I won't be able to stop this damage, but if I can prevent any other damage, wait. Hope he doesn't have Quartermaster. I needed to race next turn. If he had put too much power on board, because the Quartermaster, this is a lot of damage. Now I have to double consecrate. Like, if I had a single consecrate, I could have done single consecrate muster hero power, and then maybe finish him off with Quartermaster next turn, since I don't have to play around consecrate anymore. But now I die like that. This is my only play. But still, I'm too off from lethal myself.
Reporting for duty.
Some still funny.
The victory is yours. Well played.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Gonna just keep Shredder. This hand is fairly strong overall against Mage, but I can see a glaring weakness in that it's very weak to a Mad Scientist opening, because this will be mirrored and this will be killed really efficiently, but kind of have to keep the curve.
Job done.
Okay, so the whole Consecrate and Tricering down the Boom and Tyrion. Yeah, you know,
What to do?
So I would only have a 7/7 left. It would have been much better against Consecrate. I don't know, my move is interesting. If I just have one minion on board, he can Big Game Hunter or Peacekeeper. He probably doesn't have it though. He might have played Tyrion instead of one of the 3-drop situational minions, but that's kind of unlikely. Probably didn't have Elder Peacekeeper or Big Game Hunter at that point. But second Consecrate is kind of unlikely because he used one. I can definitely see it better to leave, just do that move. Uh-oh. Okay. That's good. Hopefully. I thought he had an Arcane Blast with this move. That would have been bad if he had Arcane Blast.
For justice.
I am going to leave the Chow in my hand, maybe for Mirror later on. I can curve out fine without the Chow.
Tazdingo! Yes!
I'll show them.
That's actually pretty brutal for me. Looks like I'll have to truce over here. Yeah. I need to get this trade going. Kill the Sorcerer Apprentice.
For justice.
The battle! The battle! The battle! Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
These are some really good.
For justice.
The battle!
One of the reasons why I did this was on turn 6 I can play both of these, so I want to curve out like that. I'm going to save the Chow. I think I might save me more damage in the long run. The minion itself, 2-3, and the Peacekeeper is not that much difference as far as how strong it is, but it might save me more damage tempo-wise since I can remove more minions. Looks like I will be doing this play here. I can trade here, give him the Peacekeeper, kill this, Peacekeeper the Drake, Coghammer. We could also just not kill his Mad Scientist first and get even more tempo going. I like that actually, because we have a true heart. Even though giving a 6/3 is kind of scary, ultimately since I have board control, I could just give him a. It's like giving him a 1/3 or a 3/3. 6/3 is not that much different since I can just kill it. Yeah. It's a 1 drop. That's probably worth it to check for effigy and duplicate. I didn't even check before looking though.
Show them all!
Juggler is definitely better. We want to kill this before. Definitely kill the sorcerer before. So we can kill the sorcerer with the weapon. Kill this like this. Kill the juggler. Maybe I should just stop hitting anything with a weapon.
Let me think.
Should have a fairly good idea here.
Last warning.
Put this apple on your head. Put this apple on your head.
Where's my pings?
The battle. The battle. For justice.
So this is not mirror, and it's not duplicate effigy's counterspell.
I wonder.
I really want to trade 3-1 into here.
Last warning.
We could just race. Nah, okay, that's too risky. Miss Lethal next turn. Feel like I got pretty bad jugglers. Okay, so he's all in here. He's gonna die in 2 turns. I don't really have to cast any spells.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Reporting for duty.
This plays around Flame Strike a little bit better than Quartermaster, I think. Plays around Missiles worse, Arcane Missiles, but not sure if that's really too big of a deal.
You require my assistance?
I think I won.
To arms, men.
You win this.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Uther versus Uther.
The weird thing is the Argus I put in this deck has actually like never
Justice demands
helped so far.
retribution.
But I know people like using Argus and Midrange Paladin. Mine is more reactive. That could be why it's just not good.
Put this apple on your head.
If I do this, I'm just resigning myself to lose by hero powering here.
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
Because I don't have Consecrate or True Silver Champion. If I just hero power here, you know, then I could play Shredder into Muster for Battle potentially. It's like this isn't great against Muster for Battle, but he might not. I gotta kind of hope he doesn't have it.
Reporting for
I
duty.
can kill it with Light's Justice.
Reporting for duty.
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
Definitely still behind. I don't think there's a lot of incentive for me to Argus here, because there's a lot of ways to deal 1 damage maybe. Let me think about it for a second. Wow, even that one face. So he has Consecrate for sure.
Follow the rule.
For justice.
The battle. The battle. The battle. Follow the rule.
Not a super great Peacekeeper. It's just basically a 3-man for a 3/3. Oh wait, it saves this guy. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that's good though, because it's just a 1/1. It's easy to ignore. I do want to make a tempo play.
Reporting for duty.
I don't want to play the Just card right here. This game is a game where Argus very well might be very useful. Very well, might be very useful. Might be useful. Probably a better way of saying it.
I wonder.
That's good.
Reporting for duty.
We have to trade first, we can't really... Yeah.
For justice.
So I'm at 8 life.
Reporting for duty.
I like putting a dude on the left. I can always get more dudes on the right. Especially with Argus. Open my options.
Welcome to the
I don't think I can
Grand
play a tempo
Champion.
Peacekeeper here. I need it for Tyrion.
For duty.
Or here, it's still useful. He's already used 1 Consecrate. So if I Peacekeeper that, kill it for free, kill his minions. I have 5 mana left. Seems like a great turn.
Let me think.
Although I could keep this alive. I like that a lot.
Follow the rule. My shield for Argus. Battle for justice.
I don't need to Alder or Argus these 2 guys because they're already outside Consecrate range. I do want to keep the recruit alive potentially, I mean, especially with the Quartermaster. It's just a lot of value, and it's just value because it keeps it alive as well. So even if he doesn't have Consecrate, it's just stronger anyways. This is really good. I think it plays around a lot of things very well.
Let me think. Put your faith in the light.
Unfortunately, I did use my Peacekeeper, but I have high attack damage minions to just trade in fairly easily here. Probably want to play Dr. Boom, but need to trade first. This is my weakest minion.
To battle.
We can do 6 damage. So I guess it's gonna have to be Shredder.
For vengeance.
Actually, this makes more sense at 27. Maybe I could have avoided this by keeping my Shredder alive somehow. That taunt was really important. I didn't realize the taunt would be so important. Because I'm dying in 3 turns. But technically he can't survive 3 turns. I might be dying in 2 turns against Consecrate.
Let me think.
10, 11, 15. I probably have to trade in the Blood Mage.
For duty.
I do have a lot of outs though. That's a good out.
More souls.
I want to BJH first before killing Boombots.
Last warning.
More souls.
Into the breach. the breach! The battle! The battle!
I've got the beast in my sight.
As long as the boombots doesn't hit me, I'm fine with this move. Not playing Tyrion here. If the boombots hit me, I would have to play Tyrion, not BGH. Because as long as I don't die to Consecrate, I should be fine. Taking this next weapon charge.
Reporting for duty. For justice! The breach! The battle!
I mean, I had Quartermaster, so I could have done 2 more.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Where's the mods on food? I don't know. They went to eat. That's good for me since I wanted to stream a little bit longer, but takes a while to eat. Wow, I've not seen this for so long. Just hero powering. Everyone's just been curving out, including me.
Reporting for duty.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
For justice. Duty. For justice. The battle.
I was almost felt like next leveling this and not killing the mad scientist, just going face with both. That way he can't suicide mad scientist. He can't cancel my coin. He can only kill 1 unit and then he can't leverage it anymore, kind of, and I can just win the game with Quartermaster. I felt that was probably next level.
To arms, men! To arms, men! To battle! For justice! To battle!
Yeah, he's dead. You never win from this position, I think. Quartermaster's Toomba.
The battle! Duty call! For justice!
I'm not completely sure if this is better than trading in, but since I have 2 ping targets, it's kind of good. And he has to ping every turn. Pings are weak when you're trying to make a comeback. I wasn't worried about the mirror entity here. I'm already far ahead. And also, I already got 1 mirror entity, so... I have a consecrate and don't have any place. Well, the clock hammer is probably still better.
For justice.
That seems true, so ring face. Not what I want to see. If it was his shredder, I would have been okay, but not on mine.
For justice.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I do not have an Overwatch CD key. There's no such thing as Overwatch CD key.
Serve the Fire Lord.
I can't just keep going face.
For justice.
Reporting for duty. The battle!
I need to protect my child this game. I might be all in, actually. I haven't gotten any big minions.
Serve the Fire Lord. I serve the Fire Lord.
Put this apple on your head. Put this apple on your head.
I've got the beast in my sails.
For justice.
The battle! The battle!
Which one is he gonna kill? My curve should be really amazing by now. Four, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that up.
My shield for Argus.
If I want to kill, I probably have to True Slurp first, so I don't waste pings. Just gonna go all face.
The battle!
For justice.
Mage's not known for being able to play defensive. He's kind of have to like frostbolt my face to stop this, but he can't do that forever. And also he has a board to worry about, so.
I wonder. You win this.
Nope, I did not get into Overwatch beta.
Uther Victory or death! I will fight with honor.
I know I said I usually mulligan Chow against Warrior, but I wanted a way to kill Acolyte if I have Muster as well. So I think if you have both Chow and Muster, it's pretty good since you can just get them 2 cards, but you can kill it pretty easily with Chow and the weapon. So kind of some synergy there. It's a pretty good hand though. This card's not amazing in the grand scheme of things, but these 3 are hard for warriors to deal with weapons. So as long as you, like, this is way better than a hand like Juggler, for example. My hand is really sticky as well. If you're playing for value against a controller, you want a really sticky hand. I love to see that card. With this card, I might even Hero Power turn 2. When I play Warrior against Pally, I usually play really high tempo, but other people, when I see them play, they kind of don't respect Quartermaster. They just like don't Hero Power down 1/1s and things like that, or they don't axe down 1/1s. They just kind of YOLO it all the time. Most of the time.
Reporting for duty.
Armor made to fit.
That was weird. Plat turn 3. He must have top decked it.
Reporting for duty. The battle for justice. To arms, men! The battle! The battle! The battle! For justice! Let me think.
Kind of a hard turn, whether to Shredder or Belcher.
I wonder. For justice!
He's more likely to swing if I do this. With Shredder, he has the option of just not swinging with his weapon. I kind of want to force the swing ASAP. Shredder might be a little bit better if he plays like a 5/5, because I can cog hammer the Shredder, maybe. Although that's kind of iffy. Because there's still a Chow as well. Definitely don't want to give him multiple cards. But this trade is kind of weak for me. I might just take the weak trade, since I do want to play Shredder.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
If he plays Dr. Boom, I'm just gonna save the weapon. I mean, I have a cog hammer, but if he plays Dr. Boom, I don't really want a cog hammer. Or do I? Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's only okay. He's weak to this trade. I could cog hammer in. And I don't really like. I don't really like the cog hammer. I feel like it's pretty good for me to just trade this in.
The battle. For justice.
I want to play around Baron Geddon a little bit. If he trades this and Baron Geddon's, I have an empty board other than the Vitality Totem. I do want to have something on board.
What now? I wonder. I must choose. What now? Some still
His hand must have a lot of single target removal, or executes and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your faith in the light.
Alright, let's not make it too complicated. Just play Tyrion. The cog hammer short moves may be okay, but still doesn't seem nearly as good.
What now?
It's just like part of the reason why this match is so bad for Warriors because their shield slams and executes just aren't super amazing. You don't have that many minions that are weak. Mostly it's these small sticky minions that synergize well together with Quartermaster. I'm giving an opportunity to use on Tyrion, but that's not really that weak. It's still hard. The Divine Shield here is not easy to get off. If he wants to tack into it, that's really expensive to get off. And then after that, I don't really have good targets after the Tyrion. Maybe Dr. Boom, but even that's kind of a sticky minion because of the 2 boom bots. So even though his hand looks gigantic, you know, like 4 or 5 of his cards are kind of like almost dead cards in a way.
I have no time for games.
He's trying to steal my guy. I'll probably just kill his guy if I can. I don't know if I can kill his guy. I do want to kill Sylvanas. Ultimately, this trade is good, but I can't do that. I'm off by a little bit from that trade. Okay.
Don't test me, child.
Weapon ready.
Reporting for duty. Battle.
Red alert.
He doesn't get the trade first into another minion. I probably should have held some minions back, actually, for the second brawl.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I don't have a lot of defensive cards since I've gone through both Belchers already. I have Argus. So I just gotta stay ahead on board. Because Alex Straza is kind of scary here for me.
I wonder. For justice. The battle. Reporting for duty.
Just gonna stay a little bit ahead on board, should be fine. Nice. I'm glad I didn't play Sylvanas. I was thinking Shield Maiden can't really shield slam, but he also hasn't used any slams yet, so he can just slam in Death Spike.
For justice.
I have big game for Alex Strauss and Coghammer.
The battle. Reporting for duty.
I want to see my equality. Unfortunately, I didn't get the equality. But we do have a couple of good situational cards. These are all pretty good situational cards. I can Coghammer and Sylvanas if I want to as well. So this is really good for me. Doesn't Alex me before this attack? Sarah I could probably end up dealing with okay.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for justice.
It's like 1 out of 5 awakens. Dream is 1 out of 5 as well for Sylvanas. I think this one has a higher payoff. He did manage to get down Ysera before I got my second quartermaster, since he's used double brawl already.
What now?
Hunter secret? Let's go ahead and kill Ysera here.
Duty calls.
Misdirection?
The battle for justice. The battle.
And snipe.
Well played.
Reporting for duty.
I couldn't play Murloc Knight to snipe, so let's wait next turn. I want to play Murloc Knight originally.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
He's already used both Death Spites.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I see a player on Baron Geddon, that's all. That's the only thing he has left to win the game with.
Duty calls. The battle. The battle.
Wait, did he get a Ysera,
I can
another
take the
Ysera
hit.
card? I think he has another Ysera card. I guess not, there's no way it's Awakens anymore. He'll never have board control again.
I have no time for games.
Well played.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, catch! Hey, catch!
For justice. The battle. The battle. The battle. For justice.
I do want to balance my damage per turn. If I lose the juggler, I lose a lot of damage. Baron Geddon, I feel like I'm okay against with when I have this many minions still that are above 2 health.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Let none survive.
The battle. The battle. For justice.
Well played. got the beast in myself. Well played.
Well played.
Let none survive.
A battle! A battle!
Hey, catch!
A battle! For justice!
All right. Well, that was a interesting conclusion. I feel like I'm done. I kind of need to be a better host soon. Hey.
Hey, apparently we're locked out and we need help.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll come down. I'm ending my stream right now. So.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Cool. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright,
Bye.
see you a bit.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Be back tomorrow. It's a pretty cool stream. Locked out. Good night, guys. Have a good one.